I would let you have air, though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm from Kentucky. Yeah, I do. You can look up my links, allmylinks.com/Queen Frostbitten, the motherfucking queen, the one and only. All the others are imitators. I don't give a fuck what anybody tells you. They're lying. They're lying. And if they say they know me, you know they're fucking lying because people that know me on that level don't have to brag about it. Listen, listen, always. Is it working now, Thanatos? Can you see me? I feel like I'm on that cell phone commercial, but instead of are you can you hear me? It's can you see me? You better. You gotta tell me. How long can you hold your breath underwater? I'm curious. I'm curious. Sweet baby Jesus. Thanks, Tiger. I love my art too. Hi, Jalen. Hi, Bruce. Too much ink. Cry me a river. Find another room. Clearly, you can go to my profile and see that I am covered in tattoos. I'm covered in tattoos from fucking head to toe. Literally. I literally have my fucking head tattooed. My feet tattooed. Everything in between. So for you to come to a live stream and be like, "Oh, you have too many tattoos." It's because you're looking for attention. Let's be real. Let's be real. 4 minutes. What? What's around 4 minutes? Oh, you can hold your breath for 4 minutes? Hmm. Good. I'm glad Thanatos. Speaking of Thanatos, I miss your fucking face. Like, literally miss your fucking face. Like, all the extra, all the extras mean that I need your face more. Let's be careful. Be careful. I do that for a living. Literally. On your fucking knees. That's how. On your fucking knees. Hi, Bama. Hi, Joseph. Thanks. I love my tattoos too. do, do. My transition has been amazing. You know, I will tell you, whenever I was a child, younger, you know what I mean? Up until I was a late teen, like I was well, not super late teen, I guess, early-ish. I was 14 or 15. Excuse me, I was 14 or 15. That's whenever I started wearing form-fitting stuff. Before that, I dressed like a fucking dyke. I'm not kidding at all. I literally only wore guys' clothes because I was and have always been super masculine. That's why sometimes when you talk to me, you know, you don't think my mouth matches what I look like. It's because there's more to me than you fucking know. The problem is You don't know because you don't wanna know, you don't take the time. So for you to ask me about my transition, like I came from, starting biologically with a fucking dick, I didn't. I did at one time consider it whenever I was younger, just because I've always been more masculine, always. But see, I got this amazing thing, this super amazing thing, right? That gives me the ability to do that without having to do any kind of changes to myself, which means I got the best of both worlds. And you don't. So choke on that. Because you ain't gonna be choking on my dick. Biatch. Thank you, Aussie. I can say I can say that I am super glad that I gained weight, Aussie. Because if you remember 4-ish years ago, ooh, if you remember like 4-ish years ago, I lost a shit ton of weight. Back whenever I was having the issues with my allergy to literally everything I could possibly eat. But now I'm getting back on track. I mean, that's why I literally went down to 100 pounds. Ooh, I'm glad. I'm glad, gent. I will text you back. You're gonna lure around. Okay, Lou. Okay, Lou. So, I will let you guys know that I lost a shit ton of weight. If you didn't know me personally, if you weren't around for that time period, I was literally so fucking tiny that it hurt to sit down because I couldn't eat. And one of the most disappointing comments I got, one of the most fucking disappointing comments I got was someone that was a he wasn't like my consistent submissive. He wasn't in my kennel, right? But he was the come and go submissive, like the weekend play kind of thing, right? So he comes to one of my streams and he's like, um, you know, you're hot and all, but I liked you better whenever, you have more meat on you. Excuse me for almost dying, for being allergic to everything I put in my mouth, excluding, I guess, one thing I put in my mouth. But anyway, literally, all of the chemicals that are in all of the things that you eat and drink almost killed me. Sorry, that I don't meet your standard of attraction because I'm dying. My bad. It was fucking shitty. It's fucking shitty. So, now that I gained my weight back, I don't talk to him. Because, I mean, there's real and then there's real, you know? And I mean, whenever you get real and you get back where you need to be, those people that weren't so real don't really deserve to be there. Like, you know how long it took me to get back up where I am? Like, you can see the weight gaining in my arms. I'm gaining my arm weight back. I'm not super, super tiny. Look at my thighs. I'm gaining all that weight back. Finally, my stomach is leveling out. I don't look like super, super, super tiny. Like, let's Listen, I got all the scars. I got all the scars. But if you don't appreciate what's not scarred, then you definitely don't get like I need appreciation for the scars, for the lack of scars, for all that in between. It's one of those things you can't have one without the other. So if you don't like me whenever I'm wearing a fucking tuxedo and I'm sitting over here all slouched waiting on a, pretty little thing to sit on my lap, then you don't deserve me whenever I'm wearing a fucking string bikini. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta be flexible because I'm flexible. That's why I only that's why I only date not straight. Did you get that? Not straight. Listen, I'm too fucking crooked to be dating straight. Shit. I'm crooked as hell. Be careful, Aussie. I have you kissing and licking all of those. Thanks, Richie. I'm going to. It's world domination time for me. You better believe it. Like, I literally have always been super kind, super giving, super flexible, super supportive, and all this other shit for other people. And no one ever was for me, like ever. Um, so it's one of those things that I'm gonna take over the fucking world, and if you don't like it, then you can fuck right off. Because it doesn't matter how many times I have to keep pushing to get where I want to be and where I know I can be. They can sit over there and watch. They can watch me win. I won't even block a bitch. I ain't even gonna block them. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna smile. And you better hope it ain't your brother or your dad or your husband that I'm seeing next. Shit. You better watch out for your wife. Not kidding. I'm more likely to take her first, just so you know. Unless she's a complete bitch and I got a point to prove. Then sometimes I choose to not be the bigger person. Maybe. Depends on what day you catch me on. Who calling me? I ain't home. You gotta get over your ex. Well, you should take therapy. Tattoos always hurt. Anybody that says that they don't, they're either fucking lying or they're damaged. Nerve damage. It's real. It's real. Because just because you can take the pain doesn't mean it's not there. Like, come on. You get over your ex by going to therapy. Go to therapy. And that's it, David. You 100% right. That's why usually I don't even talk to him. But today I feel like shit talking, man. Today I feel like shit talking. So look the fuck out, okay? But it's not gonna be the kind of shit talking that these people want. Nope. Nope. I won't be asking you about who fucking hurt you to get where you are. Was it your mommy or your daddy? Who we got to call? Don't want to start today. Today ain't the day. I ain't the one. I ain't the one. You're just a bloke. Well, I got something that you can blow. Bloke. I've never used that term. Ever. I don't know many people that do, unless they're like from the UK or Australia. Come back with a beer. This is true, Richie, this is true. Listen, I'm a therapist. Literally, all that I am, all that I provide is therapy. I actually have a degree in psychology. Like, I 100% know what the fuck I'm talking about, even though people are ridiculous. Now, I don't see you following me, which means you need to tap it, okay? Because you're gonna love it here. Well, unless you're narcissistic, and then you're gonna hate it. You're gonna question a lot of life choices. Threaten you with a good time, Harley. Oh, thanks. I love my tattoos too. Oh, okay, David. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. Hope you do too, Jason. My chest tattoo was done by Jordan Jones in Lexington, Kentucky. He's fucking amazing. Up. Thanks, John. Well, look at you. S, look at you. Thank you for the roses. John, I get paid for that, man. I get paid. I get paid. I get paid for that. And John, 100%. 100 fucking percent. Like, nail on the head. How can I tell if someone will be a good sub? Well, I can tell you how I check to see if someone is submissive even before anything else. I literally have 3 words that I can say, and their reaction alone to that tells me, but I'm not gonna tell you what it is. But I can tell you it's fairly easy. Flaunt, I don't have to fucking flaunt. I just exist, man. I just exist. Some days, you get fucking rainbows and shit coming out my mouth, and some days it's like fucking diarrhea. It's the fucking truth. All the truth. Ugh. Which one of you did that? Which one of you did that? Man, how do I always get the insecure? How I always get the insecure in my room? Cause whoever just reported me, whoever just reported me, you just proved my point. Get therapy. You need it. Okay? Okay? Work on my farm. I don't want them people at my house. David, depends. And I like that reference. Dabs. I'm not ticklish. I'm not ticklish. Lick. Listen, Aussie, I will put you to work. I ain't even kidding. I would let you on the farm, but I will also work your ass off. See, if I let you come to the farm, then you got to work as hard as me, and that takes a lot. That means you got to be ready to go all day, all day. We'll take, like, small breaks. Small breaks. But you always keep, like, your snacks and drinks by you because breaks only last, like, 5 minutes. And then you right back in it because that's how I am. That's how I am. Concrete work? Hold on. I gotta do this fucking puzzle. I don't even know why. How you gonna do a puzzle? I don't even know why that's a thing. That's so dumb. That's right, David. You know, I kinda like you. Walter, that is not true at all. Mhm. You have a rat rod, Ryan? Are you serious? Let me help you. Ah, there you go. You are welcome. Hello, hello, Bob. I know, Tino. They told me that they're trying to take, like, if I do it again, they're trying to take my life away. All because of insecure people. Submissive magistrates. Um, like, I don't give a fuck what the sexual orientation of my submissive is. I'm saying I don't date people, as in I don't take them as a mate if they're straight, because there's all kinds of things that I have interest in that if you're straight, you're not going to be able to do, or not going to want to do, or not going to feel right doing, or whatever for whatever reason. So I say myself and whoever it is time, because I know that compatibility ultimately means there's going to be longevity, right? The lack of compatibility means it's like hit it and quit it, weekend kind of shit, like, oh, I'm going to date this person for like a month, like 6 months. Hell no. Like, if I fucking pick you, you're my bitch forever. That's how it works. So I'm very particular because of that. And I'm gonna leave you in the chat, talking shit just because you giving me money, biatch. Like, I don't even know. You giving me interaction. I don't even care. You I'm not gonna acknowledge you, but keep typing in the chat. Such a good boy. Typical for a sub to not be straight? Not necessarily. Um, Submissives come in every fashion like anything else. Ah, Richie. Listen, Aussie. We both know. We both know. You still have long hair? I'm asking for me. Fuck out of here. Uh, 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 uh. Damn. Damn, Jackie. There's an application process. I have an application process. This is right, David. 100%. 100%. You're welcome, Faded. How do you know if someone will make it a good sub? I think that's individual to the person, right? Like, just because you're a good submissive for one dominant doesn't mean you're gonna be for another dominant. Like, I've had plenty of people that I haven't necessarily meshed well with, but I have dom friends that have. So it's all about compatibility with well, like any other relationship, you know? Even like friendships, you have a certain amount of compatibility. If you don't, then why else are you there? You know what I mean? You have some kind of commonality. So it's just like any other relationship. Keeping it long and in tip top shape. Good. You have to send me a picture. What do I have you on? I don't even know. Oh yeah. I was gonna check my phone, Thanatos. I dropped my phone again. You know, I never dropped my phone my entire life. Ever. Any of my phones, right? I never dropped any of them. And this phone, I kid you not, I drop it almost every time I pick it up. What do I have you on, Aussie? I forgot. I haven't been on socials in so long, I don't even know. I can say that I found my card, so now I just have to edit the last customs that I need to send out that are, like, 2 weeks late. And again, um, I just wanna let everybody know that it's not intentional. And the way my, business and life has ran for the last 2 years is not a reflection of how I actually run shit. The last 2 years has been challenging, challenging. However, I am trying to get completely back on track so I can go back to my normal, which means kicking names and taking ass daily, daily. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna check your message. I got up late, so I didn't get to take my ADHD medication today. Technically, I should still have a little bit like in my system from yesterday because it's like um the oh what the fuck like time release. Is that what I'm looking for? I don't know. Anyway, that's what it is. So, but I didn't get to take my ADHD medication today, so that's probably why I'm a little more weird than usual. Give me 1 minute. Yeah, I fucking feel that for sure. Oh my god. Hush, guys. Thanatos, I would have been pissed. Yeah. Yeah. I'd have been fucking pissed, Thanatos. For real. I'd have been pissed. They've been hearing my mouth, but I'm also louder than you. Like, that's ridiculous. Cartoon. You make cartoons? That's fucking cool. Hi, Glenn. Hi, Ralph. How are you? What's your day look like? What you up to? How you been? Yeah, I'd been pissed as fuck. I would have went off. Ain't even kidding. I would have went the fuck off. Like, there's some things that just are not acceptable. I feel like that's one of those things that's just not acceptable. I feel like if I'm here first, if I'm here first, I'm not gonna say the verbiage that's in my head because then somebody else on this platform is gonna be an insecure thing and report me. Like, why are you guys so sensitive? Like, not everybody, obviously, but there's always one of you that's so insecure you can't be around women or around anyone that has like dominant presenting and be okay just existing. It makes no sense. It says you need to get your shit figured out. That's what it says. The key to finding a good dom, research. Not just keep looking, research. Oh, did you see that? I was gonna play with my mustache. I got a mustache. Thank you, Punky. Hi, Chuckles. I did it. Thanks, Taz. That's the fucking truth. Display, that's the fucking truth. And that's what happens. That's how you know somebody's a man or not, or a woman. That's it. That's it. Oh, I didn't see you, Aussie. Where you at? Oh, yeah. Oh, I know you would. Oh, I definitely know you would. Trouble is, I don't know if I want to be your dom. So, probably don't. Probably don't like you. Oh, now I've been restricted for making people uncomfortable and body exposure. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Oh. Mhm. Oh, they gave you a window, Thanatos. That's gross. That's gross. Thanks, Thomas. Thanks, Dean. I'm from Kentucky. Kentucky. It's the ass crack of America. I'm not making you uncomfortable, Punky. I'm glad because I kind of like you. Did you send me a photo? Oh, you did. Very nice. Your hair's getting darker. I like it. It is hard being the boss. It's also hard always being the fucking adult. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. This is true, David. It never hurts to support people. For sure. For sure. Locktober. Listen, I really enjoy the submissives that I can share that with, but I'm gonna tell you personally, um, I wouldn't be able to make it through one day. Unless I'm getting paid like $1 billion, I'm no, no. Because one, I'm gonna have to stay away from everybody because you don't want to see me. If I participated in that, you don't want to see me because um I don't know how to say it in a way that's acceptable for this platform because all these insecure little kids. Keep running it up. I like when you send comments, even those. You know why? Because you're being a good little boy. You know what you're doing? You're giving me traction. So it's actually the opposite of what you want, which I kind of like. Hi, Amber. Hi, Fred. Is that your real name? Oh, somebody's comment got filtered. Ah, I did. Ah. Oh, did I tell you guys I took out my tongue ring? Took out my tongue rings. So I took them out for multiple reasons, but I've now had them out for a week, and my scar tissue is so thick. Partially because I had 2 piercings, and, of course, one was a 14 gauge, one was a 16 gauge. Excuse me. My navel is not pierced. My navel piercing got ripped out, and I refuse to get another one. I'm far too active for that. Far too active for that. Like, I am fortunate to keep my Christina, and that's only because it's out the way and it's, like, tucked because I don't know how people I don't know, man, because I'm just There's no words that I can, like, completely convey what I'm trying to say without somebody thinking that, there's some kinda language police. So, I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, David. Oh, I like that, David. I am never single, ever. Good morning, James. What hurt you? Ah, Punky, you're trying to be my favorite on here, aren't you? How is work going? All the traveling that you've been doing. Did you send me something else, Saucy? Oh, I don't accept those. I don't accept those. I'm not talking to you, Aussie. I'm talking about the other person that tried to DM me. I don't accept those. And if I did, it would only be after compensation. After. Ooh. Send it to my DM. Aussie. Mm, it sucked. It sucked. Like, let me tell you. Enjoy your video time, David. Also, I might consider your motorcycles for fall photos at some point. I still haven't got to take any motorcycle photos because I've been too crazy with life. But I haven't taken any. Dave, listen, you got to be specific with me. You know this. You know this. Because you know my brain's already gonna be over there. Gonna be over there. Damn. Now you need to turn around. You you know you gotta send both, Aussie. You got you gotta turn around. I think I need to take my Tylenol. Well, I'm glad you stopped in, Punky. I enjoyed seeing you. Behind your house, I have a family cemetery like a mile and a half from my house. And then I have another one on the other side that's like 3 miles. 2 miles. I think it's 2 miles. I do enjoy those kind of photos, though. I think they're really fucking cool. Fucking cool. I need to go edit my videos so I can send them out. I'm so glad to fucking find my memory card. Now I feel like I'm ready for world domination. Listen, the woods make good places for photos too. Like, I think I gotta go potty. So before I eat my candy bar, I'm gonna go do that. Hell yeah. Send it to me, David. I love that shit. I love that shit. I gotta delete some stuff in my phone. Not only is it like having trouble with me dropping it a million times, but the memory is fucked right now because it's full. Like hella. Okay, I gotta go potty. I will be back, guys. Hold on a moment. In my way, chocolate. In my way. Get out of my way. Now I can eat my candy bar. And I'm disappointed. I am disappointed. I don't need a new chair. I need to reupholster this one. This is my favorite. I bought another one, but I don't like it. It's not like I don't know how to explain it. This one's better quality. That's the best way I can put it. This one's better quality. I've had this chair for 11 years. Yeah. I've had this chair for 11 years. And I've bought 2 more since, but I always go back to this one. It's my favorite. I love tacos too. No, I wash my hands. See, I'm not one of those people that like sit on a toilet forever not doing anything. I pee and then I go. Yep. P go. Because I've seen some people that literally sit on the toilet like 10 minutes. Like, it should not take you 10 minutes. Some people, an hour. Like, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Anyway, I just go pee, get out, wash my hands, and then come back over here. And I already got my drink and my chocolate bar over here, so I don't need nothing else unless I'm putting somebody on my desk. Some of the pictures I'm going to delete. Maybe. Maybe. I like to think of my phone as a minefield. You never know what you're gonna get. Yeah. So, sometimes it leans more near the. That's fucking cool. Sometimes it's like, so I don't know which end I'm gonna be deleting. Probably gonna just like send it all because I try to save all my stuff, but I like to move it before I delete it, just in case, because I might need it later. I'm really weird about that. And then I have to have like a backup because if something happens to this one, I gotta have a backup, which is also why I have a million cards and I don't ever know where stuff is, like on which memory card it's on. It's a mess, but usually I have a backup. So if something happens, I got another one. I can say there's only been like 2 videos ever. Yeah, 2 videos ever that I had an issue with something happened to it and I didn't have a backup, which is actually why I have the backup because I'm paranoid as hell. Like, paranoid as hell. Feel dehydrated. Ugh. Happy Monday to you too, Michael. That's the only free time. Well, I don't even get free time for that. I don't even get free time for that because at the very least, one of my dogs got to follow me. At the very least. I mean, she's at my feet right now. She just went to the bathroom with me. She's at my feet. Yeah. I don't I don't have free time. I never had time by myself. I'm never by myself. I have how many dogs do I have? Mm, yep. So I have 11. Trying to make sure. I thought I had excuse me, I thought I had 11. Mm. Aussie, when is payday for you? Asking for me. Did I tell you? I think I told you guys my entertainment center blew up. Oh, a piece of chocolate fell on my arm. Mm. Hell yeah. That's the story of my life. Forever and never. Payday. When is payday? I was excited for a second. My eye is itchy. And every time, like, my eye gets itchy, like, it feels like my other one gets itchy just because that one's itchy. Why does it keep asking me to invite you as a guest? Hi, Jack. I'll keep the joke that just came into my head to myself. You're welcome. Did you guys do anything exciting over the holiday weekend? Hi, Jack. You're chilling at the beach. Well, clearly I'm not at a beach. Where's my invitation? Damn. Just kidding. I don't have time for the beach. I wish. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm late for my Tylenol, and I'm not trying to catch up. Fever. So I'm gonna take it while I remember. I bet I would. I bet I would. I don't know about all those creatures though that try to like kill you. Like there's a lot of creatures in Australia. Like the kind that I probably wouldn't like very much. Like the spiders that are bigger than my face. Oh, I don't need protection. I'm just saying there's gonna be a lot of ninja work. Okay. I'll be protecting you, baby boy. Shit. But I mean, I feel like I feel like any real man or woman wants a strong mate unless they got like mental issues, right? Like the only reason you would want a mate that isn't I can live with that. The only reason you would want a mate that was some kind of like inferior, less than whatever is if you have some kind of mental issue and you have to have them like that for a reason. Like get therapy, man. Get therapy. Not you. I'm just saying, like in general. Like people need to fix their shit. Put me on your shoulders. That could work. That could work. Then I won't have to worry about sand getting in my toes. Peep creep. Now, if you are creep, my ex submissive, I have some words for you. So you need to clarify. And I know you fucking miss me. Ben, you better fucking believe it. Listen, shit. Thanks, Austin. It's some kind of sloppy hair. I don't even know what it is. Just sloppy. My hair is just sloppy today. Hi, Miguel. Hi, Logan. Hi, Rank. Oh, well, it's too bad. I did get excited for a moment, thinking about how I was going to welcome you back. I'll leave it at that. Well, hello. What's your name? Who's your daddy? Is he rich like me? Thanks, Rank. Oh, you be careful with that. Because you definitely don't know. Shit gets a little crazy, a little wild. Especially if you were my creep, because he was definitely different. Welcome to the Queendom. Make sure you follow because you'll definitely want to find my room again. Well, hmm, I can't give you any information about him, but I can tell you that if you would like to know more about me, you can find my money app and show me. And then send me a PM. Co-host. I don't want to co-host. I don't play Truth or Dare. Excuse me. I don't have to play Truth or Dare. And I am 100% honest. So if you ask me a question, I'm going to tell you the truth if I answer it. I don't play Truth or Dare. I'm not 12. What kind of socials you got? Peep, creep. You love tatted women? Me too, Charles. They're my favorite. I can tell you, I'm more likely. Frost, where have you been? Is it morning for you? It's morning for you, isn't it? I'm the first thing you see when you wake up. Look at you, all privileged. How you been? Hmm. I see you listed that. I was like, I see you listed that twice, so you must like that one. um, I haven't really been active on any of those. Um, mm, let's say the photo one. Thanks, Charles. And you know, Too Real gets banned. That's what being real gets you. You get a hard fucking life, man. If you're real, you get a hard fucking life. I can tell you, I've had like 6 of these accounts, and I've had that one, that last one, peep, creep. So, but you keep fighting. Listen, I'm glad you're still fighting. I'm glad you're here, Frost. Is it morning for you? You didn't tell me. I can't remember our time difference. I know it's fucking huge. Fucking huge. What's your name? Who's your daddy? Hi guys. I'm just fucking chilling. I'm just fucking chilling. Um, I'm streaming on a bunch of platforms. So I'm PG-13 right now. If you find my tip menu, I can't do any of the uh unfiltered things, which would be like 95%. If you tip for whatever, then send me a DM and tell me your name. And I'll be kind enough to get it to you. I'm Queen Frostbitten on everything. Literally. How's the beach? Of course I'm kind. I'll see. I'm always good to those that deserve it. Oh, damn. I've not been keeping up with I've not been keeping up with my tokens. That's pretty that's pretty good. Pretty good. That's why I don't keep up with it. So whenever I go look, I'm like northeast. Nice, Charles. I'm in the southeast. Me too, Tino. I'm super fucking chill. Usually. Usually. You know, whenever you leave the beach, I do expect that other photo for me to take my hair down. Ugh, ugh. I forgot how much tokens are for a second. I was, like, trying to figure something up in my head. Mm, I will take it down for, like, 30 minutes for you so you can admire it. Send me 50 tokens because I like you. Well, hello, chocolate. Oh, I do both of those, David. I do all 3 of those, actually. What's your name? Who's your daddy? Oh, Lawrenceburg, nice. Oh, you think I'm cuter, Frost. It's just because you've been away and you forgot how amazing and gorgeous I am. And weird. Yeah, I have a lot of it. Doesn't look too raggedy. How far do I go? What to prepare? I go all the way. What the fuck are you talking about? Who the fuck you play with? I like that Aussie. I don't know how far I am from Lawrenceburg, actually. I need to Google it. Well, hello, pup. It has been far too long. Far too fucking long. I do like that you found your text as soon as you came in the door. Look at you. You have to be more specific. A lot more specific. Well, hello, Arkansas. I'm from Kentucky. Thanks, Cassius. Hi, New York. I'm from Kentucky. You'd get stuck in it. Honestly, you'd get stuck in it. Like, this is a lot. See, you think you have long hair. Look at mine. I will show you. You see that? That's why I keep it up. From Indiana. Hello, Indiana. I'm Kentucky. Recovering from what? Exactly. You better fucking believe it, pup. I'm glad you do. I kind of like your hair too. What have you been up to, Frost? Where you been? I remember some of our fond conversations. You should be blushing. I want all your cheeks blushing. Pup, I am streaming on 5, yes, 5 platforms. So anything that you tip for from my tip menu that is not able to be, um, done or said on these other platforms, I have to send to you later. Just letting you know up front before you select anything because you already sent me some stuff. Yeah, all of them. All of them. And I expect that photo when you get home. Aw. Try to improve fucking I can't speak for shit. Improve your personal life. I am glad you put forth the effort for us. Listen, the a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't. But why do you feel like you didn't succeed? Just taking that step is growth. You understand that, right? Taking a step toward that growth is still growth. Like, don't be selling yourself short, man. Well, you sent me the front, I want the back. You know this. Hi, Disco. How are you? allmylinks.com/Queen Frostbitten. That's where you'll find me. Oh, look at that good boy. Comment and asking me about McDonald's. Such a good boy. I find it hilarious. I find it hilarious. The fuck? Damaged. Honey, I am probably the reason the term damage was coined. You have no fucking idea. No idea. But it's safe to say, I'm going to tell you up front, sorry to disappoint, but you're not going to get the kind of attention that you want because I don't do that for free. You either, Ebony. Utah. I hear you. I hear you. Are you a creator? Is that what you're telling me? Hmm. My curiosity is piqued. Let me check. I'll do to do. Oh, well, David, you made me twitch. Um, are you the person that just came into my room? How are you? Thanks. And I love my outfits too. I have this love-hate relationship with clothes, man. Like literally, it's not even an exaggeration on any level. Well, Frost, I mean, if I would say if you want to start a relationship back over, do not jump in that quick. Don't be like, "Hey, we dated. I miss you. Let's get together," and then instantly move in. That is not a good idea. Now, I mean, if that's what you want to do, more power to you. I'm saying I don't think it is smart because one, you need to know each other again. You guys have changed since you were together, right? Could be for the better, could be for the worse, but you don't know that right now. You need to take the time to figure that out. Don't start yourself off on a bad foot. What happened to your what are you talking about, pup? What happened? Your cable went out? Is that what you said? Early morning fog. You know it's a requirement, Aussie. Requirement. I should put that in my bio. But I am excited for your journey, Frost. I hope you continue to grow and be the best you. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, and it's good to be willing to try. It's not good to put yourself in a bad situation though. Keep that in mind, okay? Because I remember there was somebody I dated in the past and I considered dating them again, which I don't I think that was the only time I ever did that. But anyway, I considered dating them again. But I explained to them that it would be like starting a new relationship, building on the old relationship, but that it wasn't like, "Oh, let's dive head first." You know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna start out on the terms that you were the last time you were in the relationship because you're trying to build something better, something new, something that's, you know, um stronger and has all these better qualities, right? So, after explaining all of this and everything, they were like, "Yeah, that's cool, whatever." Um, and we weren't living together, but they wanted to live with me, and I was like, "I'm no, I'm not ready for that." Because they were like, "Oh, I've changed, all this." No, I'm not ready for that. So, fast forward, um, it's like not even a week into us talking, and this person expects me to literally give them all of these physical things that we used to have. And I'm like, no, where do you think it's ground zero? Like, we got to get back there, right? And they were like, well, I'm not okay with that. Okay, there's the door. Like, I don't know what to tell you because if you dive back in and you guys don't have what you need to be where you are currently trying to be, it's not going to go the best. And I don't say that to hurt your feelings. I don't, Frost, because I enjoy you. I say that because too many people try to move too fast, not understanding that if you skip steps on the ladder, then ultimately you're setting yourself up for failure, which means it could be good for a little while, could be good for 6 months, could be good for a year. Hell, it could be good for 5 years. But I look at forever kind of thing. I'm the weird I'm the weird motherfucker that's like the hopeless romantic. If I choose you, I choose you. It's not one of those things like, "Oh, I choose you for a time period." I'm not the motherfucker you try on. I am the person that you come to whenever you're already established, you're ready for commitment, and you wanna be the best bitch you can be for the rest of your life. Like, I'm an adult. I'm a fucking adult. I have adult expectations. So, if I'm at this level where I'm committing to someone with all I have because I don't know half-ass, man. I'm gonna tell you, half-ass shit, I can't do it. I don't know how to do it. I feel like it's not worth my time. I feel like there's, too much effort and half-ass shit that don't have a payout. And I tell you, if you know anything about me, even just a little bit, you know I'm an investor and I expect a payout. So I'm looking at the longevity. What's gonna be healthy? What's gonna be mutual? What's gonna be beneficial? You know, what's gonna be better for everyone in the situation? Like, I'm not the one-sided person that's like, "Oh, I want all this shit, but you don't get any." That's not how I am. But I also don't expect someone to give 100% like I do, because there's nobody that's gonna ever do that. And I'll say that just not because that's right, having standards isn't weird, but in today's time, um, I feel like people don't know what standards are. Because if you have standards, you're called like conceited or um gold digger or whatever else. Why the hell would I want to put myself in a situation to be with somebody that don't work as hard as me? Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to undersell myself? That's being disrespectful for myself. If if the person I'm pursuing doesn't work as hard as me, I'm not even interested. I don't care what you look like. I don't if you don't work as hard as me, I don't care if it was one of those things like you perfect. You know what I mean? Like you can be the ideal person, whether that's man, woman, what the fuck ever. It doesn't matter if you're the ideal person and you're perfect. If you don't work as hard as me, then I feel like I feel like that's a relationship where I'm too much. You know what I mean? Because someone that doesn't work as hard as me, they're gonna be looking at stuff like, um, like me working as hard as I do is an inconvenience to them, right? So I look at it like them not working as hard as me is disrespectful to me, but they look at it like I'm working too hard, like I overwork, like it makes them insecure or it makes them feel like, oh, you should do this. You should you know, not do anything all day and sit around and um, watch movies with me every single day for the rest of your like, that's not me. That's not me. And I mean, I don't even care if it's a fucking trust fund, baby. I don't care how much fucking money you got, because I work for my fucking money. So anybody that doesn't work as hard as me and have the same principles, why would I want to be with them? That's that's how I see it. So I say all of that to say you should know someone before you commit to them. And I say that because ultimately, if you want it to be a long-term thing, you need to take long-term steps. If you don't want long-term, fine. If you're just in it for the fun, have at it. Like balls to the wall, baby. Go at it. But what do you want? What do you want? And that's great, Frost. That's great. That's great. Does she meet you? Does she meet you? Not halfway. Not halfway. Does she meet you? Because if she don't put in the same fucking work, now if they're like a stay-at-home mom or whatever, I'm not talking about that. If somebody is doing their fucking job regardless of what it is, 100%. If you have somebody that stays home, say you got kids, right? You have somebody that stays at home and they work their ass off, taking care of all your shit. You don't have to worry about nothing. You don't have to worry about your clothes. You don't have to worry about dishes and shit whenever you come home. You don't have to worry about, shit being a mess or whatever. And I'm not talking about kids leaving toys laying on the floor. That's not what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm talking about somebody trying to help take care of you so you can be the best you, right? So they're making sure your shit stays clean. They're making sure whenever you come home, you have what you need. You spending some time together, finding commonalities. But the biggest thing is if somebody sits on their ass all fucking day and you out there working your ass off, that ain't okay. It don't matter what they do. Don't matter. It don't matter if they're staying home taking care of the kids. If somebody has a job and they do not do that job, but they expect you to do yours, that's not somebody you want to be with. They need to grow. And they need to grow because they're not a fucking adult. See, that's kid. That's a kid. Somebody that wants you to put in all the fucking work and they don't wanna do anything, that's a kid. We grown. We're making adult moves, which means God, Johnny. We're making adult moves, which means your mate, whoever, whatever, they shouldn't only meet you halfway. They should want you to be the best you possible, but they should also be the best them possible. Because anybody that has unrealistic expectations for their mate, but they're not willing to do the same, they need fucking growth and they don't deserve that mate. So keep that in mind. And I say that I don't know this woman. I know that you talked about your ex last time. I'm saying know your worth. That's what I'm saying. Because you're a great person. So know your worth. That's right, y'all see. Motherfucking grown, man. I'm grown. I don't need no little boy. No little girls. I need fucking adult. I need an adult. Even though that's rare today. That's damn straight, rodent. That's damn straight. If somebody's not on the same mission as me, why the fuck I wanna be there? You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. That's like the people that are, so up for, you know, the hot girl, the hot person, the hot woman, whatever. Um, the, essential, like, P star. You know what I mean? and they want that person, but then whenever they get with them, they're like, you got to change everything that you are and everything that you think about, your principles. You just need to be somebody completely else because now that I have you have to be this person. Forget who you were before we met. Forget that you're established, that you got your own shit going on, that you're successful. Because we're together, you can no longer be that. Now you got to be this. Listen, if you're trying to water somebody the fuck down, you need to just leave them be. It don't matter if it's a man, woman, what the fuck ever. I don't care if they're non-binary. I don't care what their gender. If you were trying to water somebody down, you just need to keep on your way. Find you somebody else that's less. Find you somebody else that's what you want, right? Because look how many people there is in the world. Stop trying to fuck with somebody and ignite something in somebody that you aren't ready for or that you're not compatible with. That's shitty, man. That's shitty. And nobody should fucking do that. Like, nobody. You should love yourself. And if you love yourself, you wouldn't put yourself in a situation to do that shit to begin with. I think you're lost. I think you're a little lost, Johnny. But you're giving me a good giggle. So I'll let you stay. Oh, oh, I have new photos. What's going on? Why is it what I can't see? What I can't see. Oh, that's acceptable. That's acceptable. I'll see. And it's as nice as I remember. Oh, sorry guys, I've just completely ignored this chat. What am I talking about? Yeah, I respond to chat. I have 5 streams going, so I'm responding to all chats but this one apparently. Oh, but I can change. But I wipe my own ass. No. No. Oh, fuck. You know I love Adam Sandler. He's so fucking funny, man. He's so fucking funny. Hi, Mark. Um, can you hold a squat, right? Like, the workout squat. Can you hold that for 2 hours? If you can't, you probably need to find a new chat because um my work means I have to have incredible strength because unlike some people, you know, that can sit around and judge other people, I'm busy making sure I'm strong enough to be able to do the shit I need to do for work. You can ask anybody that has had the privilege of enjoying my time. Hours. If you cannot squat and hold it for 2 hours, you definitely don't need to be talking to me about work. You probably need to be working on yourself. What? No, I didn't, pup. Give me just a minute and I will let you enjoy. My job is super hard. Super fucking hard. That's right, BJ. You gotta pull your fucking weight. And listen, anybody that's not ambitious, I'm not knocking somebody that's not. You know, there's room for everybody in the world. That's where I don't have a problem. I feel like everybody has a place in the world. But I also feel like if you're one of those people that lack ambition and you're coming at me fucking sideways because you're fucking jealous or you're insecure, then you need to go fix yourself because it's not my fault you're not ambitious. It's not my fault that you have insecurities that you refuse to resolve. And it's easier for you to go pick at somebody else or try to bully somebody else instead of working on yourself because then you would have to admit and face all your bullshit, right? Then you would have to take the time to put in the effort for change, which ultimately means what? Listen, I've shoveled sacks of shit my entire fucking life. I'm a farmer. I know a sack of shit when I see one. I know a sack of shit when I see one. So keep that in mind. Taking applications, Travis. Depends on what for. Sammy from Miami. Hi, Sammy. I'm not a girl. You're looking for a girl, you found the wrong motherfucking room. Wrong motherfucking room. Oh, you're fake because you talk too much. I am super chill, actually. Whenever, you know, somebody is worth being chill for. I'm actually a real chill person. It's really hard to make me angry, believe it or not. I'm very, very, very hard to make angry. My favorite band right now is TX2, and I am in love. I'm gonna tell you, if you got hips like Evan, you probably need to send me a message. Especially if you wear eyeliner too. Hmm. What about that, Johnny? Well, I expect as much endurance. So I will sit this here temporarily. Louder than life? Fucking A, man. Fucking A. Are you excited? Oh, I'm somewhat jealous. Listen, I'm gonna say if I met TX2, then I would have no chill. There would be no chill. I'm taller than him. I need some lotion. Um, I am. Uh, I think I'm 3 inches taller than Evan. And I am 100% okay with that. Some people aren't into like dating shorter people or whatever. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. My foot tattoo is Venom. Um, can you see it? It goes down like right between my toes. And it's worn off here. There was more here, but it's worn off. Like it came down to like here. If you can see that. But it's worn off. I was thinking about getting it retouched up the next time I get um another tattoo. And pup, I am on 5 platforms. So I'm just making you aware, just in case you get over to my menu and get a little happy. You just saw me. Where? Where did you see me? I've been home all day. What are you talking about? Thanks, Austin. My eyes are gray today. Can you see that? My eyes change colors. They're super different. Pup. Yeah, I said pup. Pupp. Pup. Um, like some people, whenever I describe my eyes to them, they're like, "Oh, well, your eyes are hazel." No, they're not. My eyes do this weird thing where, excuse me, they are blue, gray, like different shades of blue, gray, or they look blue with gold flakes, not just like a gold ring, but like gold flakes in them. And then I have like it depends on how much light, obviously, but there's like it's like an ice blue kind of color that has the gold ring. My eyes are super weird. They just change. It's fucking it's different. And I think I got that from my great grandpa, the one that got shot whenever I was born. Because um nobody else in my family has those. The majority of my family have brown eyes. They have black hair and brown eyes, with the exception of one of my brothers. He was the only one, and his eyes are hazel. I just ended up with like all the recessive traits, which is, I guess, kind of fucking cool and kind of fucking weird at the same time. All recessive traits, like I need some lotion. La, la, la. Well, hello, Jack from Knoxville. I'm Queen from Kentucky. Yeah, my eyes do this weird color changing thing. You can be working your ass off. Working your ass off. Nice. Yours changed too, Aussie. What motivates me? Um, do you want like an extended version? like an elaboration, or do you want like cliff notes? I guess I can just give you cliff notes to begin with. Like my teeth feel weird because of that candy bar. Um, cliff notes. Nice. Well, look at you, JoJo. I'm in Southeastern. Nice, nice. Um, be careful. Be careful. You know, sometimes you don't know what you're asking for. So be careful. Cliff notes. The cliff notes as to what motivates me is my children first. I have 3 children. Well, I guess they're not really babies anymore. I have 3 teenagers. And then my past. Just the cliff notes. My kids first, and then my past experience. Boom, boom, boom. Well, Aussie, I can tell you that you are definitely not always careful. I know from experience. Mm, it has been. It has been curious. Curious, I can give you the watered down, but I can't go into detail. Hayden, you're probably my cousin. Damn it. I'm being for real. Um, my family literally uh, be able to get a DM to discuss. Um, I am available with compensation. After I receive it, then we can talk. So Hayden um, has a lot of my family. So if you are from Hayden, you would know one of the biggest families and kind of, I guess, the original family that they're related to, right? He was born at May. Um, if you are in any fashion related to a Sizemore, yeah. And my family are all of the men in my family are the biggest promiscuous, that's a kind term for them, kind of individuals that you will ever meet. which is also why my family populated the entire state. Ah, you're kidding! Did you say your grandma was the size of Marv? Ah, see, I knew it. Yeah. Well, all of the men in my family have like 50 kids, and then like 50 that nobody knows about. Which is not an exaggeration. I'm gonna tell you my uncle ended up having like 3 or 4 kids that just came out. Um, it was when my brother worked for the corrections, which was like six, 5 years. Yeah, 5 years. So 5 years ago, my brother was working at a place that he ended up finding out that we have 3 cousins at, and they were all my uncle's kids. Apparently, he little giggle for you. He kind of paid the mothers off so they wouldn't expose him, and they didn't. Which anyway, Wilkins, nice, nice. You better fucking believe it, dude. Like, do you follow my stuff? I actually have a clip just like that. Um, I actually had a couple that were my favorite for that. But I'm not a tea kind of person. I'm more like a shot of moonshine. Developer, yes. I am a aspiring um I eventually want to be full stack. It's like I go back and forth, but I want to be full stack. Why? Are you a developer? It depends, dude. It depends. But usually I like the wife free because, excuse me, I like to it's hard for me to water all this down. It's hard for me to water it down to make like um I guess edited, proofed. We'll put the guy in the corner. Nice. Congratulations. Was that a recent thing? Hi guys. I'm just sitting, chatting, chilling, shooting the shit. We're streaming on 5 platforms, which is why you guys hear me have conversations with people that you don't see any kind of shit about. I'm from Kentucky. Hi, David. You got one kid and that's all you're gonna have? I don't blame you, man. Kids are expensive, especially if you raise them properly and invest in them like you should. Full stack, yes, I'm a developer. Career criminal. Well, I'll just leave that where it's at. Well, it's good that you have your child and you're taking care of them because I know a lot of people, not just like my family. I'm not like just dogging on my family. I know a lot of people that don't take care of their kids. They put their kids off on somebody else to raise them. I don't think that's okay. I don't know how many tattoos I have. I do not keep count because that question is annoying to me. Thanks, Austin. I'm glad you like it. I will have to check them out, David. And I do see the little tingle you sent me. I know you were gone earlier, and I forgot that you were gone. Good night, Austin. Thanks, BJ. What does she want? Oh, tell me it was a Corvette. I love Corvettes. It is 7:39 for me. Hi, Reeves. Are you a fucking weirdo? Are you a submissive? Yeah, for real curious, for real. Good. We like that shit here. Send you your PM. Hold on. I didn't even. I was supposed to be working on my stuff. My laptop is over there sitting on the couch. I ain't even picked it up in 2 hours. Damn. Hi, Sammy. I didn't even tell people I was online. What the fuck? I am. I'm just here today, man. I'm just here today. I would keep the keys. I would keep them. If it wasn't, I would let you know, Sammy. I'm not shy at all. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You may have sent it. Let me check. Did you send it as a message in chat or just a personal? Mm, And of course, I didn't even fucking hubba 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 hubba. Hold on. Well, hello, Bama. Oh, geez, I forgot I put that in there. Damn, that's a good one. I'm gonna tell you. I wish I should. I wish I could show you guys this photo. I can say my ex girlfriend is attractive. Definitely. Wait, am I supposed to be looking for a PM? What? One of you? See, I don't take those without tokens, Joe. Ooh. Mm, that's appealing. Oh, personal. Okay, I will check it. Love my tattoos. I love my tattoos. Hold on, guys. I've got a lot going. I don't do that for free, John. Yeah, that's because you trying to make me twitch. That's what you're trying to do, David. And that's all. Listen, BJ, that's all you can ask for, right? I mean, shit. Oh, that's nice, Ryan. My favorite cosplay. Oh, that's hard. Well, thank you. Sending me hearts, Maddie. Thanks, Will. I like my tattoos too. Oh, actually, I love a casket. Oh, now you're really trying to excite me. I am obsessed with vampires. Literally. Oh yeah, I was checking a message. Sorry guys, I am all over the place today. All over. Um, Are you pumped? Are you pumped? Oh, just found you. Hmm. And I sent you a message back. Well, I can definitely do part of that. I can also send you something nice later. You have no idea. I'm a long-term domina. Like you don't know where you don't know. I need your details. Spooky things. Nice. That's fucking nice. David, you just keep getting better. Like, I'm glad she does rhyme. Hi, D. What's your name? Para? I'll call you Four. I would be 100% okay with being immortal right now. I feel like I am at this like peak, right? Like, now's the time. Thanks, D. She's like her dad. I don't blame her. Well, David, I haven't been on socials at all. I'm gonna tell you, whenever I was creeping on your page, that's the most I've been on social media. Like the last 24 hours, has that been the most that I've been on? I guess technically, yeah, no, yeah, yeah. Last 24 hours is the most I've been on in a long time. Ooh, be careful, BJ, be careful. Hi, Velvet. Yeah, took a dive. Took a dive. I have a lot of shit going on. A lot of family shit. It was like a lot of crippling shit. But I'm getting back on track. Ready to take names. Ooh. Ooh. That's delicious. That's delicious. Curious. I'm gonna tell you not everyone felt that way. I will let you know that whenever I logged in earlier today, there was one guy that was like being really aggressive and super, super shitty, right? So, long story short, there was a custom purchased a week ago. Well, a week and a half, technically, because it was like purchased um on a Wednesday. Yeah. So anyway, um I told them that I would have the clip to them by Wednesday, which was like, no, yeah, it's been less than a week and a half. Anyway, I told them that I'll have the clip by Wednesday, and that was like on the Saturday. Well, I ended up being late. I was going to send it yesterday because, of course, I'm a couple days late. But I ended up having a lot of shit to do, and then I streamed, and I have fucking infections and shit, and I'm still fucking busting ass, right? I slept a lot yesterday. I didn't even get to stream last night because I was fucking sleeping. But anyway, long story short, I log in and this guy literally fucking attacks me saying that his friend bought a custom a week ago and I was a scammer. Even though I told them all of the shits. Constant contact. My point is not everyone understands humanity. I wish I could tell my body, you know what? We're not going to get sick. Because if I had the choice, I would never be sick. I would also not ever, you know, have shit going on with family that's uncontrollable. You know, I'm not even going to list off. But anyway, my point is some people are good people. Some people are shitty people and want attention because this person act like it was his friend, but it was probably more like it was him. And then on top of that, um, it was like they contacted me first talking about, you know, how I look. And then they were telling me all kinds of stuff to get attention, you know, like those people do where they're like, oh, I'm gonna. They even came on live stream and said that shit. And me being the person I am, I take that shit super serious. I'm like, well, what's going on? Are you okay? You know, what happened? Because I'm not going to tell you, I'm not going to break into my shit and tell you why, but I am very, very pro mental health. I will say that. And this person just kept saying shit like that for attention, right? It was never about the mental health aspect, which I find to be grotesque. I find that to be terrible because anybody that's known me for any amount of time, and if they know me on a level deeper than surface, they know some of the reasons why I take that so personal. But anyway, long story short is the fact that some people are good people, they're understanding and they're giving. Other people are selfish, self-centered, and childlike. So I'm gonna hope everybody has growth. I want to see everybody have growth, including myself. I mean, shit. But all in all, I'm also not gonna say, "Oh, well, these people get a pass," because I find that disrespectful. You know what I mean? Like, I am a client myself. You know, there's been times that I've had friends that I bought stuff from. There's been times where I've had, like, I'm a consumer as well. I understand both sides. You know what I mean? I ha- I'll leave it at some people understand that corporations and small businesses are two completely different things, right? So if you buy something from a corporation, somebody misses work, there's somebody else to fill that spot. Somebody else is going to do that job. But if it's a small business, you probably don't have somebody else to fill that space to do that job. So keep that in mind. I will get back to you, Disco. Promise. I promise. Give me a minute. Whoop, whoop. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Yeah, I don't use that, BJ. Mine don't even work. I don't even get updates, man. I don't even get updates. I am saved. Why do you think I'm not? Why do you think, why do you automatically assume that I don't have a relationship with the creator? Like, just because my relationship is different than your relationship doesn't mean that I don't have one. Mm, mm, mm. Another live? What do you mean? I was live yesterday. I didn't do another one today. I was gonna do 2 yesterday, but I didn't get to because, I did an early stream, and then I was gonna do a late one, but I ended up sleeping all day. My life has been less than ideal. I'll say that. But I'm still kicking. I'm still busting ass, and I'm still gonna make shit happen. Oh my goodness, David, you're fucking hilarious. Yeah, Chad, my hair is really fucking long. Yeah, I'm streaming on 5 different platforms. Hi, Andrew. And I'm not perfect. I'm better than perfect. I'm real. What's BS? Lots of people in a small pit. Listen, that shit happen. I'm shooting for fucking amazing. Explain what? Anti long winded. Starting to get fucking annoyed. I'm more than long winded, honey. You, if you knew the Sizemores, you would understand. I'm not even the worst. That's no lie. And that's no stretch either. Yeah, most people are very self serving. Good night, Tino. Thanks. I'm going to put my hair back up now. I'm done keeping it down. I only kept it down because someone tipped me to keep it down. Yeah. People always talk shit about me. 5 different voices. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? 5 different voices. You're not leaving until I kick you out. Well, lonely puppy. Hold on, guys. I'm getting this mess out the way. So I keep my hair up or braided usually just because there's so much of it. Oh, hello. Are you a weirdo too? This is weirdo friendly territory. It's actually a requirement. Are you single? I'm never single. Ever. Thanks. I love it too. Jealousy? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not a jealous person. I don't do jealousy. I had several exes that actually tried to make me jealous. Isn't that fucking shitty? Like, how fucking insecure do you have to be, man? And that was even like back in high school. I even have one that admitted it and he got mad that I wasn't upset. Like, fuck, man. I don't get jealous. I'm also polyam though, so like a lot of the shit that people get jealous over like doesn't mean the same thing. Like it doesn't do the same thing to me. Mm. Like, do you understand that? Am I plural? What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? You talking about my personalities? I do have multiple of those, I suppose. And you said Jay. This is a very welcoming environment. Am I married? Of course. I'm crazy to have grown up in Kentucky. Yeah, yeah. I don't say I'm single. I'm always taken. Always. No, I do not have socks on. I've had several people that I dated that tried to make me jealous. Like, I feel like if you're so insecure that you have to make somebody jealous, then if you feel like you need to feel that, right? Like you need to feel some kind of validation on some level, then you need to have a conversation with that person and be like, "Hey, can we role play?" You know what I mean? And that would be a healthy way because that's literally therapy. Willing participants, therapy, working toward a goal. But if you're one of those people that's just like, oh, I'm so upset because I'm not getting this, because I need to feel this. And then you don't tell the other person and then you just do shitty stuff. Like, that's terrible. Like, you don't even need to date. Like, that's fucking dumb. A few. What are you talking about, BJ? I don't know how far I am from Russell Springs. I don't like I know of Russell Springs. I don't think I know how far away I am at all. Like I don't even remember driving. I remember driving through, but I don't remember how long it took me there. Took me to get there. I'll have to look it up. I don't know. I'm in the southeastern part of Kentucky. I'm in the literal ass crack. Can we do it? I don't know. Well, I do know. I didn't get I didn't get a payment, so we didn't talk specifics, Sammy. I'm all about specifics. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold on. 3.5 to 4 hours. I have no idea, so I have no clue. Southeast Iowa. Cool, cool. Estel, you're in the London Corbin area? That's cool, Wendell. You moved to Perry. Nice. Do I know you? I don't tell on people. I won't tell on you. I don't ever tell on people. Like I never. I actually have a disclosure for work related things. You're from Manchester? Hi, Peg. I'm on 5 platforms. So if you see me talking to somebody else, that's why. A shadow people? What the fuck are you talking about? That's my laptop, man. Oh, I forgot how long I've been sitting. Jesus. Oh, I need to stretch. I stood up and my ass was like my legs were stiff and stuck to the chair. I wasn't sweating bad. So I don't know. My chair is broken, so there's that. Oh. Oh. I did need to close up my laptop, so thank you for reminding me. I will check it out, Disco. I forgot. I gotta close this down instead of. Gotta put it to sleep. A baseball team. I believe it. Hmm. Well, I was going to. Now it's doing updates. Great. Just gonna put it to sleep. Go to sleep. Temporarily. Oh yeah, I was gonna reply to your message. I'm checking it out. Checking it out. Oh Jesus, that's fucking. That's like me. That's like I type. That's a book. Mhm. You can send me more information. Sounds like I might like you, Disco. Maybe. Hello. That was you, Disco. Gummies. I was eating my gummies. Now I have them all in my teeth. You'll be happy you followed. I have the best room here and everywhere. When I finish, just kidding. I can't finish on stream. Just kidding. Oh, I'm good. Whenever I get off. I didn't have planned to stream this long. I've been streaming almost 2 hours and 40 minutes. So I have no idea. Like I was gonna do like a short stream or whatever, but when I got on, people were amusing me, so I stayed. Today was my somewhat potato-ish day, I guess. Like I already made my goal for the day, so I'm just like chilling. You know what I mean? I'm cool with that. Paid because we like the binges. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. What state? Um, I'm in Kentucky. Is that what you're talking about? Thanks. I love my tattoos too. No filter. That's legit. Unless it's something that I can like get in a lot of trouble on stream for, because I'm not trying to have my shit fucked up, you know? But other than that, I have zero filter, which is also why people don't like me. But you always know the fucking truth around me. Like people don't they take for granted the person that is the real friend that says the fucking true shit. You know what I mean? Hi, Brandon. And I definitely understand the spell check fucking up. Hi, Colby. Hi, Steve. Thanks, Tina. I'm glad to have your support. I'm gonna run for president. I'm shooting for fucking amazing. My chocolate. Oh, Tommy, you're such a good boy. I love that you keep sending me all these love notes. Keep bumping me to the suggested. You're doing your job. See, such a good boy. All of my tattoos? No, that's illegal. Thanks, Ryan. Hi, Derek. Thanks, Kirk. Hi, Corey. Of course, of course. Welcome to the Queendom. If you made it here, you're fortunate enough to find the best room you've ever been in. If you're submissive or a switch that leans submissive, you're going to have an amazing time. If you're not, you're probably going to get frustrated and then leave my room in a hurry. We like weirdos. I like weirdos. Thanks, love. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Tommy. I don't share. There can only be one queen of the trailer park. Come on. I'm glad you keep telling people you love my room. You're helping more people find it. So they can then find the best room. Hi, Springfield. Don't come in here trying to give directions. Ask questions. Because giving directions just means you get fucking ignored. Unless you are sending me something nice. Like something to my money app. I know. I know. I don't know if I like you though. It would be better instead of a PM without tokens that I'm not going to reply to. If you send me a reason to reply. Oh, your name is fucking attractive. Where did you get that? That is a interesting name. Aww. Thank you, Birdman. I'll be both, David. I'll be both. You're welcome, love. Hi, Kobe. What are you doing tonight? What are you into? I'm just chilling. Being somewhat a potato. Do I have any useless abilities? I don't even know what that means. What do you mean useless abilities? Like I feel like everything has a purpose. So I don't understand what useless ability. Like lick your elbow? Is that what you're talking about? Can you lick your elbow? I don't understand. Hello, Brian from Ohio. I'm Queen from Kentucky. Mm. Well, look at you, Odin. Number 20 in my fan club. I'm glad you made it. Hi, David from Tennessee. How are you tonight, Odin? I don't play Truth or Dare, Logan. I told you earlier. I'm not a child. If you have a question, you can ask a question. If I want to answer it, I will. But I always tell the truth. Good. You'll have pleasant dreams that way, Dave. It is. I don't just deal with 5 platforms. I have hundreds of platforms. I'm just live on 5 right now. I see that, Odin. Got my family in Kentucky. Listen, I'm literally kin to almost everyone in Kentucky. I don't know how many tattoos I have. I find that question annoying. So I don't even keep count. Depends on which chair you're talking about. It is, but Kentucky has its pros and cons, let me tell you. It's still stuck in the 90s. It was stuck in the 80s, though, so thanks, Bubba. I like it too. Goes all over. What are you talking about, David? Dotsons or Robertsons? I don't know any from Paducah. You can push your ankle over your neck. Cool. Why are you typing like that? Why are you typing like that? Like, that sentence looks like it had a stroke. Why does it look like that? You grew up in the 80s. Now, I like the 80s. It's just not good to get stuck in them, okay? No. I'm not inclined to help you when you don't help me. See the balance there? Hmm. I gotta get back up. Oof. Do you guys know what I'm talking about whenever I was talking about the TX2 zips? If you don't, you should go check it out. Well, it's for real, man. If you can. Now I got me wanting to listen to that shit. I'm gonna have to get my earbuds out so I can listen to it without getting some kind of fucking restriction. Motherfucking bullshit. The bullshit. This is my favorite. Thanks for the roses, head. You heard this song? You should. When oh, whoa. I was fucking good shit. Good shit. If you don't know that song, you should. You should. Definitely go listen to it. Now I need to get my earbuds so I don't listen to it all on stream and get a restriction. And again. What did I do with my earbuds? Don't tell me I left them. Oh. And I would fucking hate me too. Yeah. Oh. I would fucking hate me too. Yeah. I love this song. Love it. Aw, thanks for liking, Punky. It happens like that sometimes. It happens like that sometimes. I'm a psycho. I'm nothing about. I'm a and now will fucking hate me too. Yeah. Oh. I would fucking hate me too. If I had the choice of a custom made, ooh, oh, that's hard, baby. Mm. Hmm. Let me think about it. I want to put a pin in that one. This is a damn good song. I love this song. I will literally listen to it on repeat. Yeah. Oh, these are roses, head. I do. I do. And again, but I do it for the rest. I need a microphone. I don't want to use my mic. Like, I'll be pulling. Oh, I got the cord stuck. How do I always do this? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I will fucking hate me too. Yeah. Actually, I do. You can go to any of my money apps should you not like my clothes and want to purchase me new ones. I will gladly accept. Can't promise you I won't buy more of the same though. When I'm in the room. Yeah, yeah. Oh, whoa. You can send me all the money you want for new clothes. I will spend all of your money and smile. Yeah, look, your mama wanted back when you were a kid. I get it, BJ. I get it. Yes, this is my electrolytes. I do not currently, Tino. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I really need to go get my fucking earbuds because I know I can listen to this song all day, and I will make you guys tired of it. Hi guys. I am streaming on a lot of platforms, which means if you buy something from my tip menu, you're probably not going to get it right now, but I can send it to you later. Can any of you guys growl? Like, actually growl, like singing. Oh, I want to learn so bad. I'm fucking amazing. Shooting for fucking amazing. How are you? Yeah. Oh, whoa. Are you for real, Punky? Babe. It irritates your throat. Listen, I want to learn so bad. Like, listen to that. You're gonna teach me. Oh, so you're wearing panties. That's what you're telling me. That's what you're telling me. What color are they? You know, good girls have pink and purple. Are you a good girl? Pink see-through. Are they lace? I like lace. Well, I'm gonna tell you, I don't have all that I want, right? So, BJ, if there's somebody that can help expedite the process to me being a billionaire, you can point me in the direction, and my mouth is ready. Also, thanks for boosting. You'll be happy. I can tell by your name. We're gonna have something in common. A nightgown or camo pajamas? Ooh, what color's the nightgown? I am married. What do you mean? An orange or a cream? You know you're gonna go with cream. Come on. Come on. Hi, Drew. Where you been? See you soon, Punky. Hi, Miles. That's sad. You don't like gold diggers. Apparently, you haven't been on my page. And I'm going to tell you the majority of the time when somebody says they don't like a gold digger, it's because they ain't got no fucking money. So, I'm not going to ask you what kind of income bracket you in because we already know. Next, I find it hilarious whenever people think they know me. I do appreciate you boosting everything. And it's funny that you came in here thirsty and you expected to get whatever you wanted from your thirst for free. You know what we call those? We don't call those gold diggers. We call those beggars, honey. Where's your cup? Shake it a little so we can hear your fucking coins. How are you tonight, Drew? Oh, Steve. I see you came correct. How are you tonight? I'm streaming on 5 platforms. So, if there's anything you want that is in my tip menu that isn't PG-13, you'll have to DM me. Oh, whoa. I can't help. I can't help that you have insecurities and you have to go online to bully people to get validation and your humiliation interest fulfilled. I can tell you that I don't do that shit for free. Steve, you didn't tell me how you were doing. I do like that you tipped again, though. Tell me about your night. What have you been doing today? I'm curious. Thanks, TJ. I love roses. I love all of the roses. And you like making me smile, don't you? I don't mind the trolls. See, their ultimate goal is to try to get a rise out of me because that's what they're into, which I find a little amusing sometimes. Sometimes. But I always enjoy that they comment on my shit. Because then they're pushing me to somebody else that will appreciate my talents and will be worth my time. Because we both know that they're not. But the next one could be. Hi, Ollie. You're gonna like my room. I have the best room. 100% the best. Ask anyone that matters. That would be someone that tipped over $20. What is that, David? I don't even know what that is. What are you talking about? I'm from Kentucky. I'm the in the ass crack of America. Well, I definitely wasn't there for it, and I'm disappointed by the sounds of it. Sounds like it could have been fun, and I fucking love fun. Now, whenever I go to the um oh, I've been setting up a camping trip. I'll just have to finish buying all the shit for it. But I think I'm gonna have it set up for the middle of this month. Because I had planned to go camping this year, but I had so much shit come up. I haven't even got to go camping one time. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I was very disappointed, but at the same time, I mean, sometimes there's just no time for anything, especially like that. So, wait, one guy, what? Oh, that sounds interesting. Hi, Steve. Steve, you're not sending me any messages. The fact that you're still sending me tips is very enjoyable, however. You should get under my desk. How tall are you, Steve? Hmm? Of course they are. Of course they are, David. And the majority of them, they're in so much fear that their insecurities are fed so deep that they want to try to fuck with whatever energy that Dom has. See the difference in somebody that is and somebody that pretends to be is someone that is, they don't need reassurance. They don't need validation. They don't need to prove to everybody else who and what they are. But those guys, the ones that you're talking about, they go around beating their chest until it comes time to, do shit that alphas do. That's 100%, David. That's 100% right. But you know, I feel like a lot of males don't understand what being a dominant is. I really do. I feel like it's so misconstrued because of stereotypes, because of misinformation, because of lack of education. They refuse to do research because they think that they already know a bunch of shit, which they don't, but they assume that they're supposed to because they're a man. And then they have this expectation that society puts on them anyway. Like society has expectations for both, men, women, any kind of fucking gender, whatever. But my point is, the majority of people don't want to do research because if they do research, that means that they didn't know what it was in the first place, which ultimately means that they're not a true whatever, which isn't true. That's not true. If you are at the point in your life that you know everything that you could possibly know about your role, then you're probably narcissistic because regardless of what role you're in, there's always room for growth and there's always room for research. Like there's always room to obtain more knowledge. And if you think that you already know all of the shit, that there is nothing left for you to learn, that is because you got some kind of narcissistic tendency, which means you're probably abusive. Kids think I'm the shit. I found them by accident once, and then I was obsessed. TX2. Ugh. Welcome back. How are you, Wicked? We're chilling like a fucking villain. I do like anti-heroes best. Speaks for my character. Aw, thanks, TJ. Hi. Welcome to the Queendom. How are you tonight, Wicked? What have you been into? I know I haven't been on in a really long time. I've actually been streaming a really long time right now, though. Holy fuck, we're at 3 hours and 20 minutes. That's forever for me. I can say the longest stream that I did was like a month ago, maybe. And it was like 7 hours. I don't think I've ever streamed that long in my entire life. Well, let me take that back. I don't think I streamed that many hours 2 days combined. My entire life. I'm glad to be back, Wicked. I'm glad to be back. Hi, Greg. How are you? You missed me, Wicked. I know. I'm talking about like the last 2 years. And I've never streamed for 7 hours ever. Like consecutively ever. I can say I do miss my hot tub though. I need another one. I'm shooting for fucking amazing. Gregory. Aw. Thanks, Lizzo. And I see you became number 21 in my fan club. Welcome aboard. Oh, shit. I'm glad you said that. My phone is about to die. Oh, fuck. I'm at 3%. Let me plug you up. Oh, yeah. Your arch nemesis, the inflatable whale. His name was Paul, okay? My whale's name was Paul, and he was a good boy. He actually appeared in a few of my videos. He was a good boy. When I'm in the room, I'm going to learn how to scream. And God help you when I do. I'm going to be so excited. I do want to start to get my music rolling. I never have time to. I always drop everything because all the other shit I got going on. Yeah. Well, I'm streaming there now. I'm on 5 platforms right now. Thank you, Losa. Hi, Regal. Because that's probably a message someone put in there. Everyone that reports me is doing so because they're insecure. I literally never attack anyone. And I definitely 100% support everyone. Unless they're like garbage humans. If you're hurting little kids, I'm not okay with that. So maybe I might attack that. Hurting animals. I might attack that too. Other than that, though, I am chill as fuck. Chill as fuck. And again. Okay, we gotta start over. We gotta start over because I didn't listen to anything that was saying until. Ooh. You're the guy your mama warned about when you were a kid. I love them. I love TXT. This is my most favorite song, and I'm definitely completely obsessed with it. I listen to the others too, but usually whenever I get on a kick for this one, I listen to it for like days. Yeah, I'm similar, David. Hey, yeah. Oh, and I would fucking hate me too. I'm shooting for fucking amazing. How are you? Hi, I don't know what your name is. Like, I don't know what those symbols mean. I don't speak whatever that is. I don't speak hieroglyphs. You were posted to a Facebook hate group? What? I am live a lot of places, was Hi, Jack. Coming in like a good boy. Maybe you'll be my good girl. You tell me what you're wearing tonight. That seems weird, Justin. That seems fucking weird. I'm a psychopath. I'm the knife in your back. I need to go karaoke. It has been an eternity. Yeah. Oh. You'd be happy you followed. I have the best room. The best. Why would they be talking about you like that though? Like I don't understand. If you were like cheating and dating a bunch of people, maybe I can kind of understand. PM me. Send me tokens. That's how you come correct. And then I'll talk to you. It's even in my menu, man. That makes me like look at all of this shit. Like I have this little hate posse that follows me around. That kind of reminds me of that. It's the shower scene when I'm in the room. I'm the villain to you. And I would fucking hate me. Hey, oh, yeah, I would fucking hate me. Hmm. You need to send that to me, David. This is all a cry for help that they will never get. And again, I lose friends. I think I'm gonna go get some lotion and lotion up my feet while I'm sitting here chilling. My feet are so dry, and I don't even know why. Well, actually, I do. Colder weather usually does that. I think I say that out of habit sometimes. Maybe. What? What the fuck is that? What are you talking about, deja vu? What the fuck is that? I don't even know what you're talking about. Mmm. Listen, that was some good shit. That was some good shit. I didn't even know that they existed before you posted that. And I went back and listened to his page. Like he's got some good shit. I'll be right back. I want to go get my lotion. Well, some of my lotion. Hey, yeah. Oh, whoa. Huh? What? Hi. You should get on your knees, get under my desk, and wait for directions. Welcome to the Queendom. You can see we do not have compatibility. And I would fucking hate me too. Oh. David, you really need to go watch TX2 do this song and make a video with your hips doing that. Doing for the rise. Mm-hmm. On the night being back. I don't know how many tattoos I have. I don't keep track of them because that's an annoying question. Nobody that has more than 5 tattoos is going to ask that. Well, more than 10, because a lot of the time, people that have 5 or 7 will ask. So, more than 10. People that have more than 10 tattoos, they do not ask that question. That lets you know who has tattoos and who does not. And most of the time, someone is asking how many you have 5 or less. It's the shower scene when I'm in the room. Hi. Hi, Bama. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to find me a little feminine presenting mate that will wear eyeliner and do this for me. I'm gonna tell you, I don't usually find people attractive. Like, physically. Like, usually it takes me time to be interested in anyone. But I'm gonna tell you, the first time I seen him was on Facebook, and it was like, what was it? Somebody had shared it and they were like, "Oh, he's gay or something." And I watched the little snippet, right? It's just like a snippet from a live where he was performing in concert. And um I was I was definitely not upset that I spent that time on that video. And I couldn't tell you how many times I played it over and over. But then I was like, "Man, how old is this kid?" Like, I'm gonna feel like a creep. But it was safe. It's safe. You quit the eyeliner in the 90s. Well, I mean, sometimes you gotta dabble, okay? I love it too, Josh. Joshua. I need more tattoos. It's been so long since I've had tattoos. I need someone to be my good little tattoo bitch and send me money for a tattoo. I don't know if I want to get my bondage piece next or because there's like 50 that I want. Like, that's not an exaggeration. Like, I literally drew out like 50 tattoos that I want. And this has been over the course of like 15 years. I take a lot of time to pick out my shit, like a lot of time. That's hilarious, David. And I will fucking hate me too. Yeah. Oh, I would fucking hate me too. My feet feel a little bit better. I think I'll wait a minute and then maybe put some more on them. I think the next time I soak them, I'm gonna rub like um with my what the fuck, my little thing. What the fuck can I? Oh my goodness, my stone. Because it like I'm not losing skin, but it feels kind of rough. I walk barefoot a lot though. I'm a big kind of barefoot person. Hi, John. I'm glad, David. Not everyone is, which lets you know why trolls exist. Mm-hmm. No one fucking hate me too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I would fucking hate me. Man, oh, just checked out my tokens again, and I've almost hit the goal I didn't know I had for this platform. I think 20 more tokens. 20 more tokens would put me exactly with an even dollar amount, which is what I like. I like balance. I'm shooting for fucking amazing. How are you, John? Yeah. Oh. Hi, Quentin. Hi, Red. Hi, Sims. Hi, Stretch. My name is not single. My name is expensive. Welcome to the Queendom. If you're into long walks on the beach on a leash, potentially with your mouth stuffed, um, I'll leave out the next part because I'm streaming on platforms that only have PG-13. Um, But if you like those things, you'll like it here. Oh, thanks for the hearts. Hi, Fortnite. Thank you. It's so funny. You know what's hilarious to me? Whenever trolls enter a room, usually the insults that they have are the insecurities that they have. I can say, thanks for boosting me. You're suggesting me to more people. That's what good boys do. See, being a good boy. Thanks, Stretch. I love my tattoos too. Well, I look forward to it, David. Fortnite, you're trying to be my favorite. Look at you. Hi, Pittsburgh. I'm in Kentucky. Thanks, Deep. Um, I might be interested in that if you send me something. Oh, I always garden. I love gardening. Trying to. I actually sold the hair that I cut off the sides. Literally. Um, half of it went to Germany. I sold it to someone in Germany. Not all of it, but like half of it. I took and whenever I cut it, because my hair is fucking 46 inches long, I took and put it in like small little sections, put a rubber band about around it, and then I sold them. Um, I sold it for it was originally I was gonna charge like in a like all as one, but this guy wanted only a certain amount. So I ended up selling him 4 of the little strips for 200 bucks. But that's only because he's a consistent boy. I love my tattoos too. Hi, Jack. Thanks, Cecil. How are you, Tony? Hi, Randy. Depends, Jackson. Depends. I find that fucking ironic. Of course, you would send me that as a PM and then dip out. Always those ones. 100,000 kids out there think I'm the shit. Oh, Jack. I think that's a question that would make you blush. And that's if it just lightly touches the surface. I'm shooting for fucking amazing, Ed. How are you? Thanks for the roses, Charlie. Hi, Sunny. How are you? What question? Are you talking to me? Oh, high protest. What? That has to be super delayed because I don't even. It's saying that you're in the room, but you left the room. Are you still here, protest? Yeah. Oh. I'm streaming on 5 platforms right now. So if you pick something from my list that is not PG-13, then I'll have to give it to you later. You guess. That means yes. That means you know where your face is going. Yeah. Thanks. I love my tattoos too. Thanks, Fortnite. Working on some music. What kind? You see, there's boys and then there's men. The biggest difference is you give a boy a woman, he doesn't know what to do with her. A man, however, is aged, has more knowledge, experience, insight, and knows what's expected. High rack tips for how to be a man. Oh, honey, if you want help being a man, it's going to take more than a couple tips and one stream. I can definitely help you with conditioning, though. Growth is my specialty. I fucking hate me too. I gotta catch back up the chat, guys. I've been over here letting people entertain me. Fortnite. Sam, I'm glad you're now a member of my fan club. I see you've joined the dark side. I prefer to think of it as balanced. The right kind of trouble. You got me onto something, Cake. Thanks, Wes. I love my tattoos too. Hi, Blueberry. Oh, fire tacos. Look at you. You already have life figured out. Fucking hell. Ooh. We're gonna have to do this long term ride. Mm. This is very true. This is very true. Sam's Club. Makes sense. Makes sense. Hi, Danny. Hi, Matt. Well, I can tell you all that right now there's no one in here that's a better boy than David. You don't have to work awful hard. He's definitely been my good boy. Ooh. Somebody wants attention. So tell me, Rack, what kind of fucking weirdo are you? Because I haven't played with you. We gotta find this. Ooh. Now, in that context, you're gonna have to tell me: are you fully dressed? Because you came correct, but I don't know if you're dressed and ready to play. You'll be happy you followed. I have the best room on all platforms. All of them. All of them. Hi, Snappy. Now, I get paid to hold keys. I'm not holding yours for free. Come on now. Come on. What do you take me for? David, I feel like that's a conversation that we could have. I also feel like you should be ready for a lot. I think my middle name should have been too much. Ooh. So today was the day, huh, Rack? Well, do you have a girlfriend or a wife? Because I know they have everything we need. Mm. 2 months. Well, I can tell you that if you live with a woman, she has everything we need. So, you need to make your way to her closet. Hi, Larry. Well, hello. Hello. I'm everywhere. Oh, David. Listen. Listen. Ugh. Well, I'm going to tell you, in order for you to be the best little bitch you can be, that's what you need to do. So, you're going to have to find a way. Hmm. Speaking of baseball, did you see that crazy shit that went on? Um, Mine wasn't too bad. My breastplate wasn't too bad, actually. Give you some tips. First tip, stop giving me fucking excuses and find a way to get the things I want so we can play. That's the first tip. First tip for anyone new, like you. And in order to train like that, we're going to need more than clothes, honey. So your wife better be out. Well, hello. Where did all these little. Ooh. You're going to cause me to bite. Good. So, the biggest thing you can do for yourself right now is go raid her closet and her undergarment drawer. Ooh. Tell me she has a toy drawer too. She does, doesn't she, Rack? Well, hello, Bubba. Good. Tell me it's short. Now, why are all of you guys coming in here whenever I have the other stream on? Ooh. the forbidden fruit, man. Like the forbidden fruit in this bitch. Fucking drooling and shit. Hello, hello. I think my worst tattoo was the one on my foot. Feet tattoos are rough. Well, hello, Becky. How are you? How have you been? What have you been up to? It's been forever. Later. Oh, I could probably be off stream in like 20 minutes. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Bowling. I actually like to bowl. Actually, this is right, David. This is right. Thanks, Marvin. Oh, I'm going to. I've got like how many of you? Ooh, 6 toys waiting to be. Oh, I just clicked a button that I don't even know where I clicked. Never heard that before. Hmm. Well, I can say we might have common interests. Maybe. Well, I don't know if I like you. I might be interested to find out. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I need like 20 minutes rack. I also need to plug my computer up because it's gonna die. Let's do that. I'm from Kentucky. Well, I appreciate you being supportive, Becky. Well, thank you, SL. This is true. Longevity. We're looking at longevity. Hi, Punky. Are you done for the day? Are you coming for a nightcap? I do like a good nightcap. Hi, Edwin. It's been far too long. How are you? I'm streaming on 5 platforms right now. So I'll need like a few minutes before I can do anything in my tip menu. How are you tonight? You fucking missed me. I know I haven't been on. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Good, you should miss me fucking terribly. I would have liked it more if you told me you had withdrawals. So remember that for next time. How are you, Punky? Thanks, David. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'm sure you will. And I'll even let you dream of me. Hi, Chris. Hi, Leather. Hi, Outlaw. Hi, Daniel. You're on my list, David. It's going to be exciting to find out which one, isn't it? Oh, I want all of the entertainment, Edwin. All of it. What do you have for me tonight? Tell me what you've been doing since I've been away. How you been queen washing yourself for me? Hmm. Thanks, S. Mm. Now you've piqued my interest, Edwin. Tell me more. Also, you need to be on your knees and send me what you know is mine. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. Because listen, there's not going to be anyone that's more than me and Hair Monster. Promise. What you can do is go to my list and show appreciation. Good night, David. Hi, Mike. I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go fit check. Oh baby, I'm fit. You don't have to worry about that. I'm fit in every sense. Unless we're talking about someone that's not the family disappointment. Oh, you're gonna have to give me just a minute on that one, okay? No, I'm gonna need just a minute. And then you're gonna be my toy. Okay. Mm. Give me just a minute, Rack. I know, I know. I'm from Kentucky too. I'm in Kentucky too. I'm in southeastern part. Well, I will see you guys next time. I gotta go do the do. But I will see you guys next time. Okay, okay. I'm gonna leave that last thing out. We'll talk about that not here. You want to find me somewhere else. You won't talk about that. Anyway, remember, stay hydrated. Okay? Okay? Because you should always be hydrated. Take care of yourself, motherfucker. And stay frosty. Good night, guys. Next. You next. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Wait, what? I will see you guys tomorrow. We will definitely be hanging out, chilling, fucking doing awesome shit. So be here tomorrow. And if there's any chats in here, I apologize I didn't see them because I don't know what it is with my streaming platform, but I'm watching like 3 streams at once, right? And they put it all into one chat. And earlier, I don't know what happened, but it was like it refreshed or something and nobody could see the screen. It was like a blue screen. I seen it just fine, but some of the viewers, especially on the red platform, said that there was like a blue screen. They couldn't see me. So, yeah. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Remember, stay hydrated.